Hello. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome to my parents' extra bedroom. Monique is going to be joining us momentarily. I think she is having computer issues. I'm not sure what the story there is, but welcome to Reindeer Readathon Sprints. I'll go ahead and get the intro started. If you guys have never seen me before, my name's Christine. I am one half of the Roomies Digest. I'm helping to host this readathon with some of our other hosts. Speaking of, we've got Vanessa in the chat. But yeah, me and Monique have been the hosts of Nutcracker for a few years running now. So if you're in Team Nutcracker, go ahead and sound off below and let the people know who you are, okay? And like I said, if you don't know who I am, nice to meet you. I'm glad we finally can meet and say hello. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, please do me a favor, guys. Drop what team you're on and what you're reading. The book Hermit here has Team Mistletoe and reading Big Nick Energy. I love to see it. And it is very sad that you're working and you're not reading, but I'm glad you're here for the shenanigans. I feel like every time we do a live show, me and Mo, we get into some crazy stuff. Okay, we get into some shenanigans. So I'm excited to see you guys. I know it's a lovely Friday. Friday, some could say. It's a Friday for me. I'm not working, obviously. I'm in this big robe with, paintings in the background. A little distracting, I'm not going to lie. But I am officially on my Christmas vacation. So I have taken over my parents' guest room, and this is their spare room, really. And this is what we're doing right now. So you're the reason I even discovered BookTube. You're the reason I'm here, and for my decision making following I Love You. And I love that was so influential in your BookTube journey. I feel like you always give us credit for this, but you're doing amazing things without us. You know what I mean? So I'm glad to be a part of it. I'll say that. Team Stocking, baby. Elizabeth, you're not reading, but what will you be reading later? You know what I mean? Hello, Monique is here.
Hi.
I know it's not reading Rainbow is what I was about to say. Hilarious. Reindeer I took it back. I know it's not Reindeer Readathon related, but when is book club coming back? I miss you guys. I love that you said that, Vanessa. Okay, so me and Monique. Literature. Yes.
Okay, I was like, which book club?
You know exactly. Vanessa's only a part of. I won't say only, but Vanessa is all about classic literature. I was like number one, book clubber right here. But yeah, so classic literature, for those of you who don't know what this is, it's like a smutty book club that we essentially pick these crazy, not even crazy, let's be honest, just smutty, kind of usually a dark romance, but it could be other things in this book club, and we read them on sprints, and we do live reactions to the content of these silly, goofy times. And it's us as well as Manda from Ginger Snapped Reads, Jayla from La La Loves Lit, and Catherine from Catherine Zofre. So we all do it together. It's a crazy, kooky time. And we try and do 2 sprints a month, but it's 5 people. So getting us all together at one point is cuckoo bananas. But yeah, we read a book, and we go on hiatus during the holidays starting in October. So we're currently on hiatus, but we will be back in 2025 starting January. So
let me text the group chat now so they can get prepared.
Yeah, I was like, whose book is it? Usually the way that we pick it is by the person's birthday, but Monique and Amanda both have birthdays in January, so they always switch off who picks for whatever year. It's a really fun time. If you're into just a silly, goofy time, obviously the name is classic literature. You know what I mean? If that's not telling you what it's going to be, I don't know what will. I just finished the arc for S.A. Barnes' next book, and next I think I'm picking up Lady Eve's Last Con for my debut prompt. I love that. Amazing. I know that S.A. Barnes book was good, so I don't even have to really ask you about it. You know what I mean? It goes right in line with my book club, Hoes for Pros. I know, yeah, exactly. Vanessa also has a lovely book club if you guys are interested. You can check that out as well. But yeah, it's a silly, goofy time. Speaking of books and what we're going to be reading, the one that I'm going to be starting today is Immortal Dark. I am so excited for this.
That's cool. What is that?
This is the Dark Academia vampire one. Remember, it has the map on the inside?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm excited. I got recommended this from Jayla. And yeah, this is going to be fulfilling the like recommendations prompt, the Dasher #1. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be reading today. I'm going to start that one. I feel like I'm almost done with all my regular prompts. Like I think I have 2 more books, and then I can go and do the slaying it. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
I'm really excited.
Exactly. Ditto, you know?
Here we go.
Yeah, I can't recommend Cold Eternity. It's definitely leaning more into body horror side of things. Very different feel from her other stuff, and I ate it up. Okay. I mean, I like S.A. Barnes. I feel like all of the books, even though I've only read one, are all similarly based in like the sci-fi horror genre. But I really loved Dead
This
Silence.
whole time, I thought that Elizabeth was reading an S.A. Cosby arc. And I was confused as to why we were using different pronouns, but still didn't switch it in my head. And then I was like, oh, he wrote a horror book. I was like, I love how y'all are like, giving it a queen. I was like, yes, her.
You are so funny. No,
Okay.
we're not talking about S.A. Cosby, who is also a thriller writer. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
talking about S.A. Barnes, it's a sci-fi horror. Okay, that's what it is. There we go. My new order: Dead Silence, Cold Eternity, Ghost Station. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Also, hello. I see quite a few people are watching, but you guys aren't commenting. So let us know that you're here. You know. So excited to see you both. I'm listening to the Christmas Amazon Romance Under the Mistletoe collection. I love that.
Downloaded. I was like, should I start with Allie Hazelwood? Knock one out.
Might as well. Okay. So there's one that I started not for this readathon, like I'm just reading it. And it is a cozy fantasy. That's what I'm labeling it, okay? I'm bringing a new definition to this genre. It's a cozy fantasy about this witch who is called a vine witch, like Vine. And she basically like makes wine on a vineyard in France. And like she's like all about the earth and like making things like better and doing that kind of thing. So like that's kind of like her magic, but like she chose the affinity of like making really great wine. And already this book is crazy because the reason why she like has this issue, like an issue to start, is because she was cursed to be a frog for 7 years. That's how the book starts. She's literally a frog.
Is it a retelling or is
no, she just was cursed and she doesn't know who cursed her or anything, but she comes back to the vineyard and it's like 7 years later. Like she has been cursed for 7 years as a frog. I know it sounds crazy, but it's so good. Because she's out for revenge. It might be a revenge plot. I'm excited. It's called The Vine Witch, and I'm reading it on audio on Everand right now. So if you have a sub, you can get it there. But yeah, it's just a silly, goofy time. And then she has like an ex that just came into the chat. I'm like, oh, oh no. Okay, good morning, lovelies. I missed what you're both reading. I'll be reading So Thirsty by Rachel Harrison, taking a break from Christmas books, but surprisingly, this takes place in winter, so it fits. I love to see it. How are you, Kat? I am just to update you. I'm reading Immortal Dark. That's to update you, okay? For Dasher. But yeah, good to see you too. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Where have you
I
been?
haven't said what I was reading because I'm not sure. I'm supposed to read this book, but I'm just really not feeling reading this. But I'm going to give
How
it
could
a
you
chance.
not feel that? It is literally the easiest book to read.
I'm in a Christmas mood. I just didn't want to read. Is this set in Christmas time?
No. Oh, it does snow in the book. And Christmas does happen eventually.
Thank you.
Monique, come on, read that book.
Not you. You gave me. This is the book you told me to read. This one.
I know. That's why I said read that book.
And that's why it's here. I'm gonna read it.
So what's the other option? I'm like hot. I just started sweating because of that.
Why are you wearing? Oh, I have.
My Christmas jammies. What?
I have stuff on Kindle.
What are the
Like
options?
the Throne
Give
of
us some
Broken
options.
God,
The chat can help us pick.
Cruel Winter with You, Allie Hazelwood, Throne of Broken Gods, very holiday spirit.
Oh my God. If you start reading that book, you will put yourself in a slump and you won't finish this readathon. So don't even start it.
I'm
Do
saving
you
it
guys
for
know what
last.
Throne of Broken Gods is? Because
Speaking of our really fun book club pick, I decided to pick a major fantasy novel for our smutty book club.
okay, set the scene. The year is 2024. It's January.
Yeah.
It's Monique's pick. We're
Yes,
reading
it's
books
my
for classic literature, which traditionally is like Kindle books, dark romance, or a silly, fun, like polygamous, soft,
monster romance.
time. Monique pulls out
Monster.
the Book of Azrael as her pick, which granted is on Kindle, I believe, or it was at the time. But this book is like 1,000 pages long.
I made a grave error, but it was a fun book. But I thought it was gonna be different. I wanted a book about gods and like angels, like an angel falling. That's the vibe I wanted.
Okay. Yeah.
And I
I mean,
got that,
it was that. Yeah. It just took everyone like 1,000 years to even finish the book.
Yeah.
So
Anyway, so I'm not picking this year.
fun time. It was a fun time. I just feel like it was like crazy. Like what even was happening?
A lot happened in the end. Hence
A
why I want to
lot.
read the
A lot for plot. That's what we say around here. A lot for plot.
Yeah. And this is what
Oh my
came out
God,
of
my
it.
mom is watching us. She's downstairs.
That's why you started lagging. Just kidding.
It might be, yeah. The way that our internet works in the South, I'll tell you right now, I've got one bar. I'm hanging on by a thread.
See? There you go. Y'all understand.
There you go. To quote myself, my smut shouldn't have maps.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think I'm over that.
The chat agreed,
Yeah, I think I'm over that. Honestly, they can have it. Mom, this is Elizabeth. Elizabeth came to visit us this past year. Anyway, you got to put faces to names, or else she doesn't know who's who, what's what. I know I missed you both. Well, there you go. It snows in that book, Mo. Lights out. Also, hello. How are you? What are you reading? When I say hello, how are you guys? I'm quoting that one thing where it's like not even a hello. How are you? How's it going? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. No.
It's like when somebody, so an example of this situation is like, say you're going into work and like your boss just comes at you and they're like, okay, I need you to do this, 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 and this. And then you, oh, well, you said you didn't know, so I'm explaining it to you.
I thought you were talking about a TikTok or something.
I think they have made it into a thing, but that was like a while ago.
I'm just when you said hello, how are you? I thought that's just you saying hello, how are you? And then you were like, I'm referring to this.
No, I say it in the same cadence that they say it on TikTok. They're like, "Hello, how are you? How's it
Oh, I don't
going?"
know. That's the thing I don't know. The TikTok you're talking
Anyway, but yeah, to finish explaining, it's essentially where you come back to the other person and you're like, you can't even say hello to me. Like, no, hello, how are you? How's it going? You know,
about.
but like it's your boss, so also like, shut up and just do it. Hello, reading the arc of Breath of the Dragon
That was
by
nice.
Shannon and Fonda Lee. You got a fun little arc there, Christine. How do you feel about sharing that with another Christine? Just kidding. That sounds exciting. I hope you like it. Oh man, this is public, isn't it? Not Patreon. What are you talking about?
I feel like
Not me thinking that was
everything
normal.
was fine. Yeah.
Um, yeah, going back. Okay, wait. I do want to
But
address
yes, these
this
are
because
public.
Vanessa said that. Where is that comment, Vanessa? Where is it? There we go. The random side note thing. Okay, because this was up, but we didn't even say anything about it. Um, yes, we do have a Patreon. Sign up through the Patreon link on the computer. If you sign up through Apple, they do this new thing where like they tax it a lot. So if anyone else had that question, that's the answer. Just go to the links that are on our pages and go straight to Patreon and sign up.
Okay.
What?
I don't know if that came across, but go to our links. It was lagged for me.
Oh, was it? Well, you explain it. You've got better internet.
I don't. I don't. But the thing is, I don't know the answer. Is it better to just go on the computer?
Yeah, that it so really quickly, and then we're gonna move on from this subject. But Patreon is doing this thing
Okay.
because they partnered with Apple, where if you are signing up for people's Patreon, so like not just our Patreon, any Patreon out there, okay, you can sign up through Apple, like through the app store, through
The
Apple.
service storage.
Okay, there's a service charge because Apple's getting paid for this, right? So my point here is
Got
just
it.
download the
If you
download the Patreon
sign
app
on the website.
and go to
Oh,
patreon.com and you can sign up for your favorite creators there or use your creators links. So like for example, in ours we've got our Patreon link. That is a direct link to our Patreon. You can sign up there and you won't be taxed for the extra stuff. I know that's confusing, but that's something that they recently rolled out because Apple has to get their money. I get it, whatever. But it's better if you just cut out the middleman and go straight to Patreon. So yeah, I hope that was explained well enough. And also, yeah, if you're in the Roomies Patreon, your family. So that's why when Kat said inappropriate chatting, we were like, what are you talking about? What's inappropriate?
yeah.
It's because that's just how we talk. But yeah. Also, there are lots of Patreons where you can just sign up for free. So for ours, we have like a free like tier, I guess, if that makes sense. So it gives you updates on like what we're doing and stuff. You can't like do any of like the Patreon perks. But like if you want to know what we're doing just like on the regular, you can sign up there and you don't have to pay anything. So you're silly, Vanessa. What are you talking about? Did you just sign up for our Patreon? Thank you. But yeah, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. And there are lots of creators that do it. It's a great way to support like your favorite people. So yeah, do it if you want. And that's what I'm gonna say. Andy, how are you? I haven't seen you in a minute. What are you doing? What team are you on? What are you reading? What prompt are you on? I love to see it. Oh, this is a very normal
I still think
response.
that's a very normal response.
Yeah.
Yes, agree.
If that's a sin, then send us all. You know what I'm saying?
Go back to our classic literature ways. Those are the comments.
Oh, when we
That we
get into classic literature in January, I've got to like up my game because I feel like I've been tame these past 3 months. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
I can't wait. I can't wait to get back into this world. Now that I have a Kindle that I haven't lost.
Yeah. You should have said that before you got like when you got back. You should have said that after.
What? Huh?
I was like, you should have said that once you got back. You haven't lost your Kindle.
Oh,
Did
because
you
you
lose
think I'm
it
gonna
in
lose
the East
it
Coast?
while I'm here. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I've been actually using it a lot so far because of my plane trip. So yeah, it's going well. I know, I know. So like, do you want a welcome letter again, or do you want to keep the old one, or just let us know? Here for family dinner. Ah! Only if you want, no pressure. I know, Team Nutcracker baby. Monique's wearing her Nutcracker shirt.
Maybe I should read a Brando Sando. No, it would really put me in a slump.
Why would
I gotta
you do
choose
that
the
to
team
yourself?
first.
You're acting crazy right now. You need to not do that. Yeah, but like, okay. So the thing is,
I see it right there.
listen to me. I have a Cosmere reading order. Those are not the first books that you need to read. Huh?
Why is that not the first book? Isn't that the one everyone likes?
I don't know.
You're saying me personally, I should not read these first.
Correct.
Me personally.
Because you personally won't know what's going on and then you'll give up. At this point, me and you have been reading together for 5 years at this point. I know your reading taste like the back of my hand. I could look at a book and say, Monique will like that. You know what? I'm feeling a challenge for 2025. I think I just thought of an idea. I think I just had a brain blast. I think we should play a game.
What's the game?
I don't know what it's going to be called.
I don't need the title. What are the rules of the game?
I think the rules should just be maybe a vlog series or something where like we literally just look at a book and say if the other person is going to like it or not. I bet
already.
No, I bet we could also guess what the other person would rate the book out of 5. I bet we could.
I don't know if I'll be good at this.
I think you will, because literally there was a book, we were just talking about a book in our last Patron Picks Our TBR video. I was like, oh, I think I'm going to rate this like a 3 or a 4. And you were like, you're going to rate it a 4. You're going to rate it a 4. And literally at the end of the video, I was like, yeah, I think I'll rate it a 4. I think that's what yeah. Anyway.
That's funny, yeah. Maybe I am. I'm down.
We're going to figure it out. We're going to workshop it.
Yeah.
Also, we love you too. So thank you for everything that you do. That sounded so lame of me, but it comes from my heart, I promise. What is it called?
Oh, she said it before. But it was to Catherine, so I didn't mental note it because I was like, small town monsters series. Catherine will definitely put us on. So I didn't
100%. Oh, Catherine told her about it?
I think it's vice versa. I think they were communicating about it, and I was around.
Okay. All right. I'm down. Yeah, I'm sure if you told Catherine, I'm sure that's probably going to be on her list for this year. So let's like say what it is. I don't know if I want to play this game. Guys, I'm 2025. I'm feeling rejuvenated. Like, I know everybody has said this, and like, I'll say it again, but 2024 out the door. Okay. Yeah. You like what I did there? 2025.
You are alive.
Alive and well, baby. I'm feeling it. So there's going to be some stuff happening. You guys are going to be like, I've got whiplash. What's going on?
The bang.
I know. I know. It's so funny because like I haven't done public sprints in forever, so I just feel like, like I just feel like whatever. Like I'm in my like PJs, I don't have any makeup on, my bangs look crazy. Whatever.
I didn't say the bangs look great. I said the way they fell and the way you swooshed them away was funny.
I know I need to like wash my hair, but that's like neither here nor there. So
I'm doing that. That's funny.
I found out that my comedic like brand of humor is physical comedy.
Because you're so clumsy.
Yeah, actually, yes. Do you remember that reel?
I won't tell that story, but I think about it often.
Oh my God, I just told my dad about that because he was like, why are you hobbling? I mean, you can tell it. I don't care. My embarrassment level is like 0. It takes a lot to embarrass me, actually.
So we were at a bachelorette party. And
the year was 2024.
Yes, the year was 2024. Setting the scene. We're in a cabin. So there's a lot of hardwood floors, slippery surfaces. So I am downstairs in like the movie area of this house. And Christina's upstairs with other people, like gathering the snacks, we're trying to get comfy for the movie. So we hear this loud crash. I can't do this story without laughing.
You want me to tell it? I'll tell it.
No, I can do it. Let me try.
Okay.
We hear this loud crash, like everyone who's downstairs. And it's like a doo-doo-doo. And there's like a 10-second break. And then we hear another actually there's no sound of screaming. We just hear another tumble. It sounds like someone has now tumbled down the stairs. We don't know if it's a person because this is a silent fall. It's just like a loud thumping hitting the stairs. And we hear another friend, and she's like, oh my God, are you okay? So we now know it's a person. We weren't sure for a second if it was a person. And I immediately knew it was Christine. And I started cackling. Everyone's like, are they okay? I haven't lifted my butt from the seat. I knew Christine. I fell down.
This is literally how books are written. You know what I mean? Because like you've got your POV, and then my POV is I'm upstairs gathering the snacks, just gathering the materials. And at the top of these stairs, there's a movie room in this cabin that's in the basement. But at the top of these stairs, I had a thought like, oh, I better not fall down. These stairs are the slickest stairs I've ever been on, okay? So my sock, when I say my sock hit the stair and just went shoop, like my butt has never hit anything harder in its life. So I fell onto the first step with the popcorn and stuff in my hands. Nothing has spilled. And I'm just sitting there because I'm like, okay, I fell down one step. I'm not moving. We're good. I try to get up. Tell me why my sock slips and betrays me again. And suddenly I'm just going, and finally I fall down the entirety of these stairs. My butt has never been more bruised in my entire life. And I'm sitting at the bottom of the stairs like this, y'all, just like. And what Monique is talking about is because because I fall a lot, like I'm a clumsy person, like it's not a cute, like Zooey Deschanel kind of clumsy, where it's like, oh my God, I'm so clumsy. Like, it's like I fall and like almost kill myself every time something happens. So this happens so often that I have learned not to make a noise when this happens because I don't want to draw attention to myself. Like, I don't want people to look at me and be like, oh my God, are you okay? Like, whatever. Because at the end of the day, like I'm either dead or alive, like it is what it is. So I'm falling down the stairs, not making a single sound. And that's why at the bottom, when I'm just sitting there, like having my moment, Monique was like, that was Christine, like from the other room. And then I just hear her go, ha 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 Like, it's the funniest thing that I could have just died. And no one's the wiser. None's the wiser. But I will say that I did start cackling when I'm like laying there on the ground because the popcorn comically had like, shoo, you know what I mean? Like just like a thing of popcorn has fallen.
It was the
And
delay that really set me. Like when I thought about it, the
yeah,
delay between the first thump and then the loud thumping down. I was like, this is so every time I think about it, you guys don't understand the amount of time that it was a
it was a
significant
long, yeah,
amount of
no, it
time
was long. It
that
was a
you
long
could
time
have taken.
because I thought I could get up. And so, like, me getting up, what I learned is I left a little note for the guy, the Airbnb guy, but I was like, you probably need to maybe put like something on those stairs. Cause like imagine if it was like someone a little older, you know, who could have a hip popped out of place or something. Anyway, but yeah, so then I had a massive bruise on my back and I still have a bruise on my tailbone. And that was a month ago. So if it was Sherman, I would feel so bad. I would be not well. Absolutely. Me going down the stairs in my brain, I'm going, no, 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 no. Yeah. I need to get those socks that have like the little bottoms on it, like you know what I mean?
Yeah. Christine
I
did
don't-
lay down for a while, so I was like, maybe I shouldn't be laughing. But I was just confident in myself that she was just soaking in.
Yeah, this is exactly the vibe. It's like funny, but not funny. You know what I mean? Like, because I did have a massive bruise that really hurt, still hurts to this day. But in the moment, I was laughing because it was hilarious. Like, it literally was. In the way that I fell, y'all, I wish we had video of it because the popcorn is like, it's like one of those slow motion montage scenes or whatever, where like the popcorn's flying. My arm, I was like reaching out to my friend because I was like, oh no. And then like just fell down these stairs. And my friend is like, oh my God. And it was, yeah, it was just crazy. Yeah. You know, I do need those grippy socks. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I broke my neck and then Monique is cackling in the other room. It's funny that she knew it was me, but I guess any other normal person would have probably screamed or something.
They were really worried, and I was like, she's fine. But then it
No,
was
yeah.
like you were for a while, and I was like, maybe still signs of life. But I knew. I said, someone
Well,
take a
yeah, I
picture.
feel like if I was actually hurt, I probably would have been like, Monique. I probably would have been like, Monique, help me. To be fair. Oh my goodness. So anyway, that's the story of how I bruised my tailbone in the year of 2024.
Wonderful story. Speaking of stories, should we
Yeah, should we
start
get
our
into
own?
a spark? Let's do it. I'm gonna go get some more coffee in my Christmas mug.
For like 40 minutes? Oh, that's cute. Is that
Yeah,
Paddington?
I think this is older than Paddington. I'm not sure, but I found my dad had been like holding all of these Christmas mugs hostage in the cabinets for years. And we finally like went through the cabinet and I was like, Dad, I haven't even seen some of these. And I'm like in my 30s, you know? So this is one of them.
I like it.
We can do whatever. You want to go to the top of the hour or the 15? Whichever works for me.
I do have to send an email at 9, so maybe 9:00. Wait, you come back at 9, I'll come back at 9:02.
Why don't you just do to the 15? We'll just go until 9:15. And it'll be 12:15 EST.
Okay.
Okay. All right, guys. Huh?
So how many minutes is that?
25, 35, 40 minutes. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. We'll see you in 40 minutes. I'll put a banner up.
We need the little thingy. I'll find it.
Oh, yeah, Monique, that's all you, buddy.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Pink one. Literally. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I went downstairs and I wrapped gifts. I didn't read it all. So that's where I'm at. Monique, you're still muted.
I know.
It started snowing. I wish I lived in a place where it snowed. I'll say that. I didn't read. I peeled eggs for deviled eggs. I love that, Andy. Me and you were on the same wavelength. No one read.
I read.
That's what I'm hearing right now. Okay, except for Monique.
Um,
You what?
Page 7 of my book.
And
It's okay. I'm just in the hospital right now.
they're in the hospital. I love it. Claire, how are you? I'm glad you're here too. Just got here, haven't read yet, you know? Me and you?
Am I echoing?
You are. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Maybe you have something opened on another tab. I'm glad it didn't stick, to be honest. I know, I feel like if you live in the snow, you're probably like, please don't let it snow all the time. But if you're like me and you just live in these hot climates, snow is a magical, magical thing. I upgraded my cup. Yes, I'm so glad everyone noticed. I had to get a bigger mug because I didn't want to keep going downstairs.
Have it
I'm
open
doing.
on something?
Hmm?
Do you have it open on something?
Mm-mm.
Weird.
No, I don't. But what I do have open is our Disney login, and I do need to cancel that subscription. Mm. Yeah, I don't know what that echoing is from, bud.
Okay.
I have simultaneously also lost the tab. Where are you? Okay, here we go. Yeah, SoCal Girly Snow is to visit, not live in. To go to the snow. Happy Friday, listening while at work. I love to see it. I know this is part of, the regular workday for sure. But like you said, it is Friday and it's a happy one.
Tis is.
I am actually going to sit and read on this next one because I have finished Christmas present wrapping. So those are my plans for our next sprint. Has anybody read this book in the chat? I'm just curious. Immortal Dark by Tygus Germa. Just want to know. I feel like I've heard nothing but good things.
The cover looks cool.
The whole entire book looks cool. The funny part is when I was going home on the plane, I had this in the carry-on bag that you got me, Mo, in the front pocket. So first of all, like, huh?
It fell out of the bag.
No.
Oh, good things. Good thing.
Yeah, the good thing is this entire book fits in the front pocket, so you can put like a full-size book in the front, and it just sits there. You know what I mean? But the thing that caught people's attention was the sprayed edges. I got so many compliments on this book as if I had sprayed it myself. And I was like, you guys know I bought this book. Like I did not do Can you imagine if I did that? That'd be a fun hobby, but like, it's not me. It's not I.
It could be you.
I mean, it could be for sure if I had, more time for hobbies, if I made myself do that. But currently, no. Anyway, it was a conversation piece at the airport. I was like, okay, everybody, I'm just going to put this in my bag so no one talks to me again. Thank you very much. Oh, I haven't read Immortal Dark, but I'm intrigued by it. No, is it YA? I do not believe it is YA. Let me see. I'm gonna have to look this up online and see if it's YA. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm nearly finished with Big Name Energy, and it started off so well. I love that. I love that.
That sounds fun.
Immortal Dark. Let's see what the internet says.
Got a lot of fans for that book.
Part of a trilogy. It says Cruel Prince meets Ninth House in this dark fantasy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What are the tags, though, people? What are the tags? It does have a young adult tag on it.
Oh, man.
Which makes sense if they're saying Cruel Prince.
Cruel Prince is YA.
Yeah, the Cruel Prince is YA. Robin, one of my trusted fantasy girlies, DNF'd it at 70. No, she DNF'd it at 72%.
Yikes.
Yeah, I know.
That means you'll like it.
She said, I really wanted to love this, but it felt like an inside joke, and I was very much on the outside. What a good review.
I know.
That like gives you a clear image of like what even, you know what I mean? What to expect. The thing is, I got this rec from Jayla. And Jayla and I have spotty, like, similar tastes. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I would say I'm more on Robin's taste scale than I am on Jayla. So we'll see. I'm glad you're liking Big Nick Energy. Absolutely. Christine and Mo, have either of you read How My Neighbor Stole Christmas? Is that the one where the thing is like this? It's like the Grinch fingers.
I haven't heard.
I haven't read that one, but we'll see. Listen, Andy, I'm going to start reading it in the next sprint, so I'll give you a mini preview of what it feels like as I start reading it. I read Foster by Claire Keegan, made it halfway through on a work day. I love that. Yeah, we're working and we're working. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Also, thank you very much. These are part of my Christmas PJs that I have selected for this year. I have a whole thing of flannels at this house. It's really crazy. Where the ornament is being held. I haven't read that one, but it looks cute. It looks very Grinch adjacent. And I don't know if you guys know anything about the Grinch, but
Never.
He happens to be one of my favorites. Okay. And Hoosier. How Many Neighbors, of course, is my fave from the Smutmas books. Ooh. I think Christine would like it. I'm 50-50 on Mo. Wait, why do you think I would like it?
Because you literally just pulled out Grinch slippers.
Yeah, but you are the one who usually likes romances, like regardless of what they are. Like you'll give it a 3, even if it's the worst thing you've ever read. I feel like I'm the one who's hardcore on romances.
Yeah, you are a harsh critic.
I'm a harsh critic. I don't know. We'll see. They had these at Home Depot, and they were so cute. I don't know if anybody saw them. Anyway, because I think you'd like the writing style. It breaks the fourth wall. I feel like Mo would like it, but it could go either way. It breaks the fourth wall.
I like stuff like that.
I was about to say, I feel like Monique would like it, and I probably would be on the fence.
If it's like that, I might really like it a lot. Should I
Yeah,
start?
because it might bother me. It might bother. It depends on how they break the fourth wall. Okay, it just depends. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, this is genius. This is uncalled for. You know, da da da.
Recently, I just read A Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. So that's, and I think I'm giving that 5 stars or 4.5.
Does that one break the fourth wall?
No, but they were just kind of fun how they like told the story. Like I felt like they did like excerpts from the interrogation room, and it's like the back and forth. I did it on audio, so it was just really funny to me.
Maybe you should read this one and see. Maybe we should both read it, and then we'll give a little.
It's on audio.
It might be. The way that Audible keeps taking my money is not well. I've never heard of Smut Miss. You're doing it tonight and doing it all week. If you want to join, Vanessa, if you want to like put any links in there or where they can find information for that, I think she will really like it. She likes pretty much any room. I'm the one who was like, Garnet Flats can go die in a hole and I would be fine, you know? I'm harsh on romance too. Just because you're a fun romance doesn't mean it should be written well. You're correct, Andy.
Remember that one? We're not going to say the name. But we were on the same page when it was bad.
What? Which one?
Our ride home from the Bachelorette.
Oh.
Like we're on the same page when it's really bad. I just feel like you tell a lot more than I don't like. More frequent.
Wait, what did you say?
I just feel like frequently you like them less than I do.
Like them less than you do? Yeah. Because what I mean by that is if it has bad writing, you will still give it a good rating. I will not. You will. You'll be like, oh, it was a 3. Or like whatever. And I'll be like, it was not good.
I think if it's really bad, I would score it appropriately.
Yeah, but you don't do that. That's my point. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying that I do. That's the point.
There you go. Tag her, and then she can send you the direct link. There you go. Anyway, neither here nor there. You know, bickering about that, but it would be interesting to see. I feel like I've always seen that book online. I've just never picked it up. You know what I mean? Jelly beans. Meanwhile, Immortal Dark, I'm going to pick up immediately. Is that why they make it look so good? You know, they like want it to look super good. Because it's not a good book. Is that what they do to get us to buy things now?
I mean, I'm sure.
I'm going to investigate.
Okay.
I'm going to investigate and see how it goes. Did you find it on audio anywhere?
Oh, I didn't look.
So while we're waiting, guys, what is your preferred Christmas breakfast? Okay. Me and my family, we don't have the same thing every year, and I'm trying to get them to try new things. Like, I'm talking recipes we've never done before, you know, not just like the bacon and eggs and like whatever pancakes. I don't even know what we make, like random stuff. I'm talking like a Christmas quiche. Okay. Christmas Cinnabuns. All right. What do you guys like to eat? Because I need suggestions and recipes, and I would like for you all to give me some if you have them. This sounds really good. Oh my God. Also, this is me. Anything that's not cooked by me. I can do eggs really well. Actually, let me give myself some credit. I can make a breakfast. Now, if it's a new recipe, I might be a little shaky at it. Oh yeah, this is about the the sprayed edges and the covers. I think it's hit or miss because there's some books I like by Red Tower and some books I don't. Yeah. Some books I'm like, can't get behind it. Like, for example, the most recent one I read was The Last One by Rachel Housel Hall. I really liked that one. Then I really liked Heavenbreaker by Sarah Wolf, which is like a sci-fi and fantasy put together. And then there are other ones, obviously, that are older, right? But then there's the
Audible.
It's on Audible?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. But then like the Five Broken Blades book, I've heard nothing but bad things about. And I never have even picked it up because I feel like the people that I trust about fantasy are like, don't read it. And I'm like, why would I read it? You know? So that's what I think. I wish I could show you all these deviled eggs. They are looking beautiful. Share them in the Discord. Share a pic in the Discord. The custard soaks into the bread all night. It's delicious. That sounds so good. I just want a nice Christmas recipe. Think How My Name Is Over is what the book my sister just finished. She was telling me about it at one of our family Christmas parties. So it was loud and a lot going on, but is part of it done in rhyme? It's a question for Vanessa. I'm not sure. Also, hi, Michael. Nice to see you, bud. Hillary! My parents and I are so lame. We mostly just have porridge and toast. I mean, that's how I feel about my family. I feel like we just do like a regular, just like an everyday breakfast. It could be. It's not even an everyday breakfast. Who does that for every day? But yeah, we do like a American breakfast, I guess. I don't know. And I want to do like a special one. Like I want to do a fun one. So that's what I've been looking for recently. It's Christmas breakfast recipes. I'm leaning towards a quiche. I'm in my quiche season right now. I had one around Thanksgiving for me and Mo, and it was delicious. So I'm thinking maybe I'll do one of those. Plus they're like easy. It's basically like a casserole, but in quiche form. You know what I mean? Michael is looking like the narrator does rhymes. It's like the Grinch, so there's rhyming sections in it. There you go. There you go. What incarnation? I feel like the scam calls are getting really crazy and out of whack. You know what I mean?
Oh, there is a rhyming section.
Yeah, this is going to be Monique's book.
Maybe I'll do that next.
Try that one.
Mm-hmm.
See what's going on.
Yep.
I love that. Definitely the book she was talking about. Funny too. Oh my God, Kelly. Tell me why I was looking at a crab quiche like a crazy person. I mean, like, it's not a crazy person. I feel like it will be really fun and really nice for Christmas. But what are the odds? My mom literally just told me when I was downstairs, she was like, I got stuff for mimosas on Christmas morning. Ah, I am feeling it. I feel like I'm about to do a crab quiche just because this happened. Wow, we're on the same wavelength. That was very cool. I'm sorry, I felt seen just now. Anyway, I was trying to figure out how I was going to do a crab quiche, you know? I'm like, how do you do that?
You're making it?
I think so, yeah.
Make it?
Yeah. Like a casserole. It's not a baked good. If it's a baked good, I'd be worried. But this is like a savory casserole type. I can definitely do that. You know, even though you
just
bake
get a
it.
pie crust.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the pie crust from scratch. Hold on now. That's a baking thing.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
buy
gonna
the
do
pie
that.
crust and put the filling in. Put it in the oven.
Yeah, and just do like a nice filling. I think I am gonna do that. Is so fun, Kelly. You've inspired me. If you have a recipe, feel free to drop it anywhere and tag me, and I'll scoop that up from you.
Cranberry mimosa is so good.
My mom
I love
saw
cranberry.
my mom saw the cranberry drinks we had at Thanksgiving, and she was like, "Should we make cranberry something like a cranberry mimosa?" She just said that downstairs. Remember, because we had the
Your
little
mom did?
cranberry toppings.
You should do it. Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, but we have to
You
figure
broke
out."
up a little bit, so I'm just guessing.
Just let it, just let it go. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
take me
I'm
out.
trying to keep. I, I, I got you. Your mom. You guys are gonna have cranberry mimosas and crab quiche. They rhyme.
We'll see. You know, I love
You
this
got a
too. This
different. So you went downstairs with one mug and you came back up with another one.
Yeah, because I was like, why would I keep filling up a tiny mug that's half this size when I could just fill it all up with this? You know.
God.
hmm I got a salted caramel cold foam from Target. I love it.
Oh yeah, I got the other kind, vanilla.
I know you inspired me because you had it at the
Good.
house, and I was like, ooh, I should try this in salted caramel.
I just didn't know how the flavor would taste with the flavor I bought of cold brew.
Mm. I like the well, my creamer is a duo creamer. It's vanilla and cranberry. Oh my god,
That would be
vanilla and
nice.
caramel. So I think the caramel salted cold foam like really brings it all together. Tastes good. Um, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, why not? Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
It was good. Someone showed me that when when was it? I don't know where I was, but it was delicious, and I've never
A
looked
little
back.
cranberry mimosa.
Yeah, I was like, this is a game changer. I was like, this is
Yeah,
wonderful, wonderful idea. Anything
you're
could be mimosa.
so dramatic. Anything can have champagne. Milk.
I didn't say that. I'm not crazy.
You're not a crook.
I have a
Um,
sensitive constitution.
oh yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Coming to my house for the holidays, I've noticed an uptake of my drinking during December. That too. That
Yeah,
too.
it's
If I didn't
one
have anywhere
moment
to
that you just
drive, I would drink more, I think. But like because we're in the South in a small town, we have to drive everywhere. So, it's not worth a DUI charge. Like,
oh my god.
I know. Because they don't have like Uber and Lyft here. Like they don't have taxis, there's nothing. So like you have to drive yourself, essentially. Goat cheese and caramelized onion quiche is delish. My mom actually has a recipe for something similar to this, but she puts ham in it. It's pretty good. Um, I like a quiche now. I like a quiche. I think so far what I have for ideas, I have the crab quiche idea. There's also a cinnamon bun idea that I have, which is not, it's not going to be homemade cinnamon buns. It'll still be the ones that you get out of the roll. You just like add a couple of extra things to make them like extra fluffy and like extra icing, you know, extra icy. Um, with perhaps like a little bit of flavoring on top, like a little orange flavoring or something. I'm not really sure. Trying to figure that out. But yeah, that's what I got. Just those two ideas. And hopefully I will figure out, what I'm going to do. Oh, a broccoli quiche. Oh, tell me why I have always said that broccoli, eggs, and cheese are like God's combination. It is like God tier of breakfast. I don't know why it's so good. An
Mhm.
omelet with broccoli and cheese. If you guys haven't tried it, Try it. Same vibes as this though. It's very good. Also, hello. You are all good, Michael. We're just glad you're here. You know what I mean? I feel like YouTube is funky sometimes like that. Yeah, so it's at the 40. Let's go ahead and sprint again. Do you want to do another 40?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. It is 12:41 EST, 9:41 PST. We're gonna sprint for 40 minutes. So we'll come back at the 21 in whatever time zone you're in. Okay. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yay, the one I picked won. I thought her little skirt was cute.
Blue one.
Hmm.
Congratulations. Andy
Feels
also
good.
picked blue. Andy, didn't you
Wow,
literally pick the last winner too?
2 for 2. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Well, based on the outfits, I'm noticing.
This was me. Yeah, that scared me. I was like, what the hell? Well, Snowflake Headband is so cute. Love to see it.
Well,
I will be looking at this at our next sprint. Thank you so much for sending it, Kelly. I cannot wait. I'm going to actually check for it right now while we're sitting here.
I didn't read that sprint. I was working.
Yeah.
That was to do.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Sorry, I'm looking at this recipe.
Good.
What'd you say?
Does it look good? I might order some breakfast. Y'all are making me hungry.
Yeah, I was just thinking I need to get some food, but I have leftovers. Guess what we got last night? Quidoba. Good guess.
Got it.
Yeah, it was really good.
It sounds delicious.
I mean, yeah, I definitely do a southern fast food tour whenever I come home. And
And
that
you put
was,
you put Qdoba. Great choice.
I mean, it was just what was available in Charlotte
I got you.
that my father also wanted to eat, you know?
It sounds
Can't
great.
always be about me. But in other news, I started this book and I'm really liking it. I don't know. We'll see how the pacing goes because it sounded like from Robin's review, she didn't like the pacing. But I like it so far. It's definitely interesting. The premise of this one is that in this world, vampires exist and people know about them, but they have restrictions placed on them. So, and they're like magical binded restrictions. So they can only feed off of a certain family, like a certain like set of families. And they like can't turn people into humans. If they do, they have to like sacrifice like somebody. It's like very involved, all the rules.
Got it.
So of course our main character is one of the part of one of the families that gets fed on. And they're running from that. Ugh. So that's the premise of this one. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're doing right now. I love this. Did not read, wash my hair, and now I gotta go to Target again. It's always a trip to the store.
Yeah. It's always something.
Always something you need. It's not my hometown, but it's where I flew into. My hometown is 2 hours south of Charlotte, but we don't have an airport. It's a small town, USA. Christina, I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm a barbarian lover. So you're speaking my language right now. How are you liking it? I'm sure you're liking it. You're literally this far into Ruby Dixon, you know? So Hillary washed some dishes and did some laundry. And I love to see it. I feel like I knew you're from the East Coast. Yeah, Monique and I are both from South Carolina. Um, but yeah,
Yes.
it's pretty good. I love to see it. I love to see it. I have a Ruby Dixon on my Kindle that I think I'm going to get into. Bound to the Shadow God. So we'll see if that one's good. I don't know. But that'll be That'll be later on. Barbarian Lover, Kira's book, is my all-time favorite from Ice Planet Barbarians. I love that. That's a pretty good one. I like all the even numbered ones. That's what I realized from like the first couple, from the first 10, I think. So it's like number 2, 4, 6. And then after that, I think I just kind of like them all. But yeah, I always recommend if you're starting the Barbarian books, I'm like, give 1 and 2 a chance before you write it off. Because number 1 is not the strongest. But I do love Rahash. I'm from North Kakalaki. That's right.
There we go.
What part of North Carolina are you from? A lot of our both of us have families that are like more north than where we are from. So, Barbarian Lover. Oh, I already said that. Sorry. I need to pop out to get my nails done. Listen, Hillary, self-care. Do what you got to do, and then you can come back.
Nails done, Christine?
Hmm?
Did you get your nails done?
No, I didn't have time.
Oh, I thought you were going this weekend.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, I would not. No.
Got it.
No offense, but no. Not here. I would never. I own like the first 8 physically. However many are out, that's how many I own. That are not from the Kindle covers. Because I actually don't like those covers. I like the new Berkeley ones. So I've got all the Berkeley published covers. Whew. This is so fun. Kay Simmons, hello, beautiful people. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, and wrap the like button up with a bow. I love that.
It's so
Thanks
cute.
so much. That was like a commercial I almost saw. Exactly. They're so pretty. I just love all of them. I have to have them. I'm a consumer. I have to have them, Christina. I have to have them. I'm collecting them all for sure. The Ice Planet Barbarian books, Monique.
I know.
I'm reading Shatter Me. Not sure what to think about it yet. I think this series gets better as you read more of those books. Yeah, I can see why everybody was obsessed with it when they came out in the 2010s. But yeah, that's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacksonville, like Camp Lejeune. Yeah, my family used to live in Camp Lejeune because my grandparents are like military, so they're intimately familiar with that area. My granny loves Camp Lejeune. She talks about it all the time. So yeah, fun stuff.
Yes.
What's going on, Mo?
Nothing, just looking at my email. Sorry, guys.
Just working?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you want to go on another sprint or what?
Oh, we just got back from the sprint. I can start in 15 minutes. Yeah, we can sprint. If you want.
You can do whatever.
Sorry, y'all.
What'd you say?
Oh, I also got my nails done.
There you go.
They're the cat's eye. You can't tell, but they're like sparkly. Kind of.
You can kind of tell.
Yeah. They're red.
Mm-hmm. They're certainly red.
Yeah, they are.
Why are you giggling?
Because I'm like, obviously they're red. That's the one thing that is showing. I'm like,
Mm.
they're red.
For sure.
If you couldn't tell.
Just
Sparkles,
in
maybe
case.
not.
Hmm?
As a sparkles, you might not be able to tell. But I think the color red showed through.
Yeah, I mean, even from that far away, you can tell that
Yeah,
they're red.
I know. That's why I was like, why did I say they're red? But you never know. Someone might need it described. It's the red
I
kind
mean,
of,
someone could be colorblind, you know,
but isn't it like
be less
laser?
inclined, you know.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Yeah,
Right.
that's an inside joke.
It's not. It's a waitress theme joke. For those who understand, Waitress was the best musical that came out that year, even though the Tonys don't agree.
Waitress.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
soundtrack deserves awards.
Yeah.
Anyway, you don't have to go on my tirade. Receive compliments to you.
Chrissy, I'm glad you said that because we worked really hard on that. We worked really hard on that. Yeah. So we were like, this came out so well, maybe we should shoot all of our content like this. And then, you know, that sent us down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. My mom was shook about that. She was like, apple bugs. I was like, yeah, mom. Yeah, trying to keep up with what's going on.
Thank you. I was trying to channel a festive vibe, but I never know what I wanted. Like I wanted a design, but I was like, I really don't have the design time. So I was like, let me just get in and get out. And that's what happened. That's what I came up
It's
with.
true. It's very true. Hello, Katie. How are you?
How are you? I'm good.
I'm doing well. I'm a little hungry.
Yeah.
How I feel personally. But other than that, I feel pretty good. I slept in this morning. I never do that. I've got my Christmas PJs
I
on.
actually woke up earlier than I normally do.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because sprints were at 8 for you. And you usually don't wake up before 8.
No.
So
And then, well, I'm technically on vacation, but I'm working, so that's happening.
you're on vacation, but they're having you work.
There was like things that had to be sent out, but I'm on vacation. Officially at 12, I'll be on vacation. 12:30.
We'll see about that.
Yeah. We'll
Because you were
see.
still you were working during your Thanksgiving break. So
Was I?
yeah, remember you stayed late?
Well, that was, yeah, that's something different. Let's,
I'm sorry,
Thanksgiving.
Christy's comment is killing me.
Wait a minute. What is going on? I
I'm
didn't.
dead. Because it is. This is exactly how Monique is. She will cheat to win.
I don't know how I got this reputation. I'm a
Because
winner.
it's you. It's literally you. You cheat to win all the time.
No, I don't. I win fair and square.
No, you don't. You do not. You take
I'm
this like tiny little shred of something and you twist it so that it's in your favor, but it's not technically how the rules are. Yeah.
you have to. That's the point. You're supposed to. If something is
Win at
allowed,
all costs.
if
Win at
something
all
is
costs.
allowed, I should be. It should be allowed if it's something's allowed.
You make it so that it's allowed. You twist
I
the
don't.
rules.
It's not about that
I
it could be
I have to say, Monique has not always been this way. It's only because I'm such a winner that Monique feels like she has to be competitive.
That's not true. You just won't let things go. You don't just let things. You see how Christine is. She is a hyper competitive. And
Yeah, yes. But I feel like I am not a sore loser. Whereas if you lose, you are the sorest loser. you you cannot stand losing. I'm like, okay, nice game, good good sportsman-like behavior. Shake hands, you won. That's how I feel. If Monique loses, she will not talk to me for like 2 days.
not true. I won't
It's so funny to me. That's why we usually have to be on the same
say
team because if we're not on the same team, she gets so upset if I beat her.
that's not true.
It is true.
It's not true at all. 2 days. I'm
It's
gonna
true.
talk for 2 days. It's not true.
You literally act like I'm not there. Like you're like,
Because you're insufferable.
I can't help it. I'm a winner. I win. All I do is win no matter what. I was born this way, okay? My God. Anyway. It's just funny.
Thank you. One supporter.
You have lots of
Anyway,
supporters. You have lots of supporters. You always win the popular vote.
the point is, yes, we really worked hard on that plot script.
Yeah, like not to like talk too much about it, but yeah. Sometimes like for sponsorships and stuff, people will come to us and they'll be like, do whatever. And so me and Monique are like, what do you mean? Like you don't have any guidelines? Okay. So anyway, that's kind of how that one went. Because we were like, what the hell are we supposed to talk about here? Ourselves is what they wanted. Oh, the reindeer.
Yeah.
I love it.
They had the
Yeah. Reindeer. That's okay. That's literally me. Thank you. Yeah. If there's two things that you should know about me, one, I'm always confident even when I lose. I'm like, I confidently lost. And number two, I don't get embarrassed about almost anything. So some could say that's part of
I
my
get
downfall.
embarrassed for you, so it's okay.
No, you get secondhand embarrassment. It's very funny. We balance each other out. Monique, I will go out into public in a Santa
Oh,
suit and act like an ABC liquor store Santa. And Monique gets so embarrassed by me. And I'm talking like I'm here, I'm standing here. She's back there where that picture is because she doesn't want to be associated with me at all.
but meanwhile, you're still talking to me as if I'm right beside
Yeah,
you.
I'm like, Monique. And she's like, I don't know who you are. I don't know you. I don't know you at all. Yeah. That's one of my favorite personalities that I put on is Santa. Like,
It scares me. You really commit to it.
Merry Christmas, little girl. Guys, I want to do a Grinch cosplay.
You've been working on the laugh.
Oh yeah, the Grinch laugh.
Yeah.
Wait, how does he do it? He's like, I don't want to scream on live.
You don't have to scream. Just do it, not scream.
I don't know if I can do it. I haven't heard it in a minute. How have I done it? He's like, how does he do it? He's like, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on, I gotta mute.
Oh God. She does the Grinch. Oh,
I did it literally immediately. Okay.
Yeah.
He's like,
You got
That's exactly how he does it.
me. Yeah,
That was it. Spot on.
it was perfect.
I mean, you know,
I support.
next thing you know, I'm voice acting the Grinch. So there you go.
I don't know if you can get that full.
I mean, I'd have to for sure work on it, like
Yeah,
his
I support
actual
you
voice.
for that full. Yeah.
His laugh, done deal. If you're not first, you're last. Exactly.
It's true.
Exactly.
Truer words have never been spoken.
This is actually how Monique views it. I can be like, buddy, you got second place. She's like, if you're not first, you're last. Loser. You are so intense about it. It's so funny. I'm like, okay.
This is a rallying cry for our team.
I could literally be like, second place still wins $1 million. And Monique would be like, throw it out, burn it.
I wouldn't say that.
It's second place. Anyway. Yeah, confidently lost. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
I have both no social embarrassment. Yeah, I get so much secondhand embarrassment reading books if a character is stupid.
Yeah, I can't watch dating shows. Like, I wanted to watch the newest season of Love Island, but I can't get past episode 1. I couldn't get past episode 1 of Singles Inferno, season 1. So
that's a great show. That's so sad. That's
I know. Sad. There's lots of things I want to watch. I'm surprised I watched The Circle twice. Not The Circle.
The Circle is so embarrassing. They do the most cringy stuff on there. Ew.
I watched Love is Blind 2 or 3 seasons 1, 2, and 3. I watched that for some reason. With no problem.
Yeah, no, that's totally you. What movie? We were just watching a movie where you were like, turn it off. And I was like, no.
Oh, Carry On. It wasn't Carry On. It was Lindsay Lohan one.
Oh, the Lindsay Lohan. Oh my God, that movie actually did have so many embarrassing things. Y'all remember the most recent Lindsay Lohan movie, the Christmas one? So much embarrassing stuff happens in that movie.
Yeah. I just wanted it to not happen. I didn't want to hear it.
Monique was like, mute it. Like, no, dude, we got to watch this. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's real. I don't know what it is.
We dabble. We definitely dabble.
She's an actress, yeah.
How could you not want to be associated with such a fantastic voice actor?
No, so sorry.
It's just specific characters that I'm really good at. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Anywho, the Grinch happens to be one of them. Maybe next year I'll cosplay the Grinch.
Wait, do the other lines.
What other lines?
You say something else that he says all the time. I forgot
it. That's it, I'm not going.
Oh, line. Yeah.
My favorite line from the Grinch, it's not even like that crazy. It's just the one where he's like talking to himself and he's like, "You're an idiot." And it's like, "You're an idiot. You're an idiot." And then he's like, I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Yeah. Or like when he is like doing his schedule. These are like classic scenes. You know what I mean? Everybody knows these scenes. Where he's just like, literally, he's like, I can't schedule that. I can't move that. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, that's it. I'm booked. You know? Oh my God, it was not that funny, but okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Or like when he's doing his montage of his outfits and stuff. And he's like, but what would I wear? Comes out in a skirt, and then he's just like,
I
and he's
realized
like,
why you could do this so well.
what?
It's similar to your when you used to have your Tom Hardy Bane. It's a similar voice placement.
Oh yeah, they're like,
You don't have to do that one. We've lost that one. We've tried that recently.
I know I haven't seen that movie in a while. But yeah, I used to do a really good Bane from Batman. Similar also to Darth Vader.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're the same because they're both through a voice box. So it's like you have to go like this to like do them. But yeah. Also, yeah, it's on the wrists for the Grinch.
Because his finger. You have to.
Yeah, it's because of his fingers. Well, because also like Jim Carrey is he is a method actor. So all of his stuff is like when he's the Grinch, it's like he is the Grinch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's honestly one of the funniest movies. Top.
It really Jim Carrey, top tier actor, but top tier person. You know what I mean?
I'm like top
like
3
feminist,
Christmas
worth
movies.
women. What?
Like it might be top 3 Christmas movie for me. I was like, definitely top 5, but like top 3.
Definitely like a true Christmas movie, not like a Christmas rom-com, but like a true Christmas movie. Like The Grinch is definitely in the top 3. So
Die Hard, The Grinch. I don't know what my third one would be. You always say it's that one, but it's not my top 3.
what one?
Let's see if you can guess. Read my mind.
A Christmas Story?
How did you know?
Because you always want to watch that movie, and it's
That's
so
not
weird.
true. I've never ever wanted to watch it. It's always on for the.
Are you lying right now?
Christine, when have me and you set?
Your third one is Home Alone 3.
You might have me there. Home Alone 3 is superior, and I don't care if you guys don't agree. It's the truth. Who doesn't want an action thriller plot with your Home Alone 3? Home Alone 3 is very good. I think it goes, if we rank all the Home Alones, I would put
3, 1, 2.
3, 2, 1. No, 3. I don't know. They have their own. 2 sometimes is better than 3 but I think 2 is better than 1 personally. The New York one.
Yeah, you like the New York setting.
Yes, I like 3. I know.
We just watched it. Like we were putting our Christmas tree together, and Monique was like, "Oh, this happened to be on." I was like, "No, we have streaming services. You just turned it on."
They had never.
It's okay. Next year, I'm picking the movie. I'll never forget. It is bombastic sci-fi.
It's a great movie. No one sits and watches it. So I force it upon others.
Okay, so let me just explain this. If you guys don't know this about Monique, she is an action movie person. Okay. And what I mean by that is she will watch action movies all day, every day, by herself, with people, with her family, under the guise of an alias. Like she is literally an action movie person. So when she says like Die Hard is her favorite Christmas movie, it's because it's not about Christmas. It just is set during Christmas, and it's really about the action of espionage. Okay. So when she says Home Alone 3 is her favorite movie, if you guys have seen that movie, it's because it's not really about Christmas. It's about espionage. It's an action movie. It literally starts off with them trying to smuggle something through an airport. Okay. Me and Monique do like a roomies Christmas every year before I leave to go home. And this year we watched Carry On, which is say it with me now, everyone, action movie. Woo! Okay. So, yeah. It's okay. I'll have my justice next year at Christmas. We're watching all the movies I want to watch.
I feel like we've watched a lot of them this year.
Which ones?
On a lot of them.
Oh, on our
Hot
Patreon.
Fuzzy, Married
That was at a
Gentleman.
bachelorette party. Okay, that doesn't
You
count.
watch Hot Frosty twice. I've seen Hot Frosty twice.
That's because that's what the patrons voted for.
Honestly, Hot Frosty had the potential of being a favorite, top 10 holiday film.
You were
until
sold on
very
Hot Frosty.
end.
And
I
I
was
was like,
sold. I
you're
was
on
scared.
drugs right now because it
And
is
then,
not you.
and that's let's bring it back to our original conversation where I can be a harsh critic, okay?
On
Yes,
movies, not on books.
on romance stories. And the
Sure.
point is, I was seeing the vision, okay? But the vision wasn't executed in the way I thought it was going to be. And so I had to rate it accordingly. Anyway, oh, Christine, you drink your water.
I see that.
Let's see.
Wow.
Bruce Willis is a hottie icon. I can agree with that. Die Hard was fun. Trump.
I can watch it like once every couple of years, but doing it every year is
They
just
have an edited version of that now. I've seen that happen. It's like Hallmark movies. Cringe rom-coms disguised as Christmas films. Disguised.
yeah.
I'd like a good Hallmark Christmas movie. The
No,
quality
you're
is.
a Hallmark Christmas girly.
I don't know if I'm a Hallmark Christmas girly. I like a certain quality, and only 2 of them have had it this year from the ones I've seen. It was the one we just watched.
Carry on.
No, not the one we just watched. Once, what's
Lindsay
the one?
Lohan.
Yeah, Once Upon
Our
a
Little
Secret.
Secret is
Yeah,
the name.
Our Secret, and Christina Milian. She has it on. She knows the
Yeah,
pulse.
Christina's movie was good this year. I forget what it was called, but it was good.
A Christmas trip. Anyway, I forgot.
Oh no, I had pentatonics.
Well, see, next Christmas, a Christmas date. I don't know.
All I'm saying is the Lindsay Lohan movie, we already talked about this, but the reason why that movie wasn't number 1 this year is because of Ian, what's his name?
Oh yeah, we have. I feel like of all people, we're saying the opposite. And oh, Sherman, no.
What is he doing? Throwing up?
Be right back.
Oh my God, poor Sherman. What is he doing? He's being bad. He's not being bad. He's probably just coughing up a hairball. Cat things. Hello, Angie. How are ya? What are you reading? Also, Monique would beg to differ. She literally loves Hallmark so much. Like, she's a Hallmark, Murder, She Wrote. What's the other guy? The one that's like the detective that can see stuff. It's not Psych. It's the other guy. It's an M word. She does like Matlock, though. I will say that. He's got like curly hair. What is his name? Monk. There we go. That's like her thing. They are so bad. I started watching them though. You know, I'll sit on the couch while it's going. I'm reading a nonfiction entitled Breath. I love that. Are you liking it? What's going on? Yes, Monk. We figured it out. I'll die on this hill. I love to see it. They're not good. They're not good. Monique knows that. They're not good. She still watches them though. Yeah, I think he's eating part of the tree in defiance of me leaving, you know? So he's just coughing up hairballs. Also, I wanted to say this, Georgia, can you send me the template with the Grinch hands? I would love to see it or copy it or whatever. Also, you'll be happy to know I finally am reading the Lonely Wolves book on Kindle. And that's all I'm going to say about that. How many Hallmark movies are there and how many are queer? Oh, this was like not a real question because the answer is 0, isn't it? Isn't it literally 0 or 1? There might be 1. There's they make there was a list of like 115 Hallmark movies that were coming out just for Christmas time this year. Because it's like they have Hallmark and then they have Hallmark and blah blah blah, Hallmark and whatever, da 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 da. So they have like a lot of umbrellas under the Hallmark company for which they have different movies and shows and stuff. I will say that we did watch a few episodes of The Chicken Sisters on Hallmark recently, and that one is a good show. Like I was hooked. The drama was good. But that's based off a book. So I think that's different than when they do these like really fast kind of like Hallmark scripts for Christmas movies and like other things like that. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's really all I can say about that. You know what I mean? I will die on the hill that Hallmarks are cringe, even though I've only ever watched part of one and read reviews. The premise of basic SS guy and girl fall in love is in cheesy, fast ways. They really do. There was one I watched recently. What was
I
it?
watched Hallmark Mysteries. That's where you gotta go, not the Hallmark romance, because it's
It was
usually
like
a mystery.
what?
So you gotta watch the mysteries. That's where
Yeah. This is also true. I feel like that's kind of how Netflix is doing movies now, except for the Lindsay Lohan one that came out this year. That one was actually really, really good. So
we just said they didn't have any chemistry.
I love to see it.
Can you hear me?
What?
Okay. Nothing. Should we sprint?
Yeah, I'm
Top
down. I want to go make some food. I'm hungry. Hungry like the wolf.
11:30
Sure.
or 11:40.
I'm down for a longer sprint.
Okay. All right, we're gonna sprint.
Sounds groovy.
Nice. Andy, your streak is over. I was rooting for Green. I thought I thought Green was gonna have it. It was red this time. Yeah, I had to reread the same page for like 20 minutes because Sherman kept moving things for me. I don't know
I
if
can
you
like barely hear you.
talking quietly.
Oh, I was like, I can't even hear really what you're saying. What did you say?
Well, so Andy, your streak is ruined. Sorry to say. Can you guys not hear me at all?
You sound like so far away from the mic.
It doesn't matter what I said anymore.
There we go. That's
Just
better.
mute myself. Maybe it's the mute button.
Why did you mute yourself? Now no one can hear you.
Sam, it was probably the mute button.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Technology's weird like that. Um, I love this for you. How was Big Nick Energy? What is the final rating? You said you were reading the book, Monique?
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading Big Nick Energy. Oh, you mean the book I'm reading?
Yes.
What'd you say?
I said
One
I
more time.
haven't reading that.
What was your question?
You're reading your book?
Yeah, but what did you just ask me to say?
I was just trying to get you to talk about your book. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I was saying I couldn't read. I only read the same page like 5 times for the Sherman.
Oh, because you're not liking it?
No, because of Sherman.
Oh, because of Sherman. What is he doing?
You're just bothering me. So I put him back there.
Oh, like he's knocking stuff down.
He's like ripping up the couch, but it's like not the normal spot. It's like underneath the seat cushion.
Why is he being so bad?
Don't know. I was like, what's going on, bud? Sat together for a second. He kept ripping at the couch. And I was like, I can't have you rip this up, you know?
He needs a little spray or something.
Yeah, I was like, I'll play with him after our last sprint. So
Use his
yeah.
his new little toy that he got.
Nice. I'm trying to get like you, Kat. I'm trying to be like you.
This is amazing.
I want to put my out of office on.
Oh my God, 2 weeks off? Is that like what your office gives you, Kat? Or are you just like, did you just take that off? I'm trying to get like y'all.
What you mean you on vacation right now?
I mean, I still have a packed full day of stuff. After this,
That's not my, you still have to go to work.
I'm already tired, you know.
Yes, onion rings to celebrate. Nice. I'm having a waffle delivered any moment now.
I love that.
3.75. It was fun, but I also moaned all the way through it about tropes that I like in dark romances, but think they should be used more responsibly in the contemporary space.
I love that.
Nice. What kind of tropes? I guess it's. I mean, I guess we can figure it out. We could sell more, That's what my mom does. She'd
I
be
love
saving.
that.
She'd be like, "Oh, I'm going on break."
Yeah,
It's the
I'm done
best
with.
time of year to use your days off. I feel like around that time.
Yeah, really is. Have a nice easy go of it into the new year.
Hmm. Smart move. Just
I
take
love
the
that.
Thursday, Friday off. Boom. Come back on Monday. I feel like I could skip something. Oh, got to chapter 10. I'm so thirsty, enjoying it. Going to be in the camp of loving this one. I know a few people didn't like this one from Rachel Harrison, but I like it.
It's okay. You can be in that camp. We'll support you.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like this book will be good, the one I'm reading.
Yeah, once you get into it.
The writing seems to be interesting.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for you. I'm liking my book too. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm
Nice.
having a great time. I feel like the world building is really unique,
Yeah.
you know?
Hmm.
And not like the kind of unique where like you're like, oh, that's so like unique. Like I mean it like it's actually interesting because it's like not really something that I've read like that before.
Hmm.
So I'm liking it. So I know what you're asking. It does not feel like that yet. You know, like how sometimes you start reading a book and you're like, okay, this was made for young adults specifically, just like writing style and like the beats of it. I feel like this does not feel like that. But I'll have more of a handle on it after today. I'm going to read more of it later. So, yeah.
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Percent of Meet Me at the Lake by Carly Fortune. Hope you're liking it.
16% in,
Hmm.
right on the cusp.
I think we have one more sprint, and then we're gonna part ways until
Yeah,
the
I'm going to exit on this next one. So I got to go.
makes sense. You're on family vacay.
Yeah, exactly, Katie. Me and you, we're out.
Yeah.
You are so welcome.
Yes. This was fun.
And I love sprints. Love sprinties.
What'd you say? Couldn't hear you.
I said I love sprints.
Oh yeah. Sprinties. Okay, now I'm hearing you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like sprints too. I like them when I'm like really in the book. So I feel like this will fly by.
Yeah, I read that one in under 24 hours.
Yeah. I'm just trying to understand what's going on.
Like the premise of the book.
I mean, I read the back, so I'm like, she likes what she likes, and then she texts someone, but I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know what's happening. Oh, there it is. Yes, because I thought I saw this comment. The couple who slays together stays together, but like I didn't see on the back, and I was like, where did I get that from? And I couldn't find it. I was like literally like reading in this, but it's like I was like, where did I see that? Where does it happen? So yeah, I don't know how that part's gonna start happening. So I have questions, but I'll figure it out on our next sprint, our last sprint. Let me say that because I have to wrap up my work. I can't do that.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think is there anything else on the schedule? I'm sure there's something I'm missing, but we're in the Discord for the Readathon, so any announcements will be in there. And anything you want to say, Christine, before we split
No,
away?
not really. I'm not gonna be at our other sprints because they got scheduled when I'm gonna be on a plane back home. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys at some other sprints, but this might be the only one.
You can, yeah, you can put one together whenever fits.
Yeah,
But yeah, we get it. It's the holidays.
yeah. People be busy.
Mm.
People be busy. I think the only thing I'm gonna say is just remember to record your points. Don't wait until the last day or
Don't be
minute.
like, yeah, don't be like me.
Yeah, because
Be like
you know.
Christine.
Well, I mean, no, I actually wait until the last minute usually. Like that's what screwed me on our past readathon, the sci-fi one we did. Like
Oh yeah,
I,
you did forget.
I didn't put in any of my points, and I was like, wow, I suck. Hmm. So don't be like me. Do it as you read them. That way you can just keep up with it and use the templates to know like what books you've already read and what you haven't. That's what I'll say.
Yep, it's the home stretch.
So yeah. Yeah. Welcome.
Thanks for
Welcome to
hanging out.
Sprints. Yeah. We used to do public sprints a lot, but we don't do them as much anymore because life, you know.
Yeah, it gets busy.
Mm-hmm.
I got 3 ornaments done. Whoop whoop.
5 billion.
That
I
made me jump.
said, geez, Louise, take you the whole year to do that many.
Yeah, I wish I was crafty.
You are crafty. You made a literal mug from scratch.
That was because I went to a class and they assist you. I wouldn't just be like, oh, let me just grab some clay. I mean, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I think even if you did grab some clay, you probably would perhaps still need a tutorial to do it.
I'm just saying I'm not a craft person. Like I can do pottery in a
I think you
class.
can do a lot of things if you just apply yourself, you know?
I'm sure that's yeah, I'm sure that's a true philosophy that's tried and true. People live by concepts,
It's part of
theory.
my confident personality, you know?
Yeah. Yes. I'll start being crafty when you start spraying edges on books.
Don't do this, Moni, because you know I'll start doing that January 1st.
I would
Don't
love
you
to see.
yourself.
I will go to a party class as soon as I see you get the material.
Okay. You don't understand me at this point. We've been friends for how long, and you really think that that's going to deter me?
I don't think it will. I don't think you're gonna do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, okay? It was fun to hang out. It's also true.
Yeah, life has been lifing. That is true.
I say this every time, but I'm like 2024. Ew.
Out the door. Yep.
That's right. You know it.
Yes, this is literally her. Christine has. I don't need to read the instructions. Level of confidence, and then she'll look to me and be like, "Help me!" going on? Like, how did you get here? Help me.
Sometimes I know how to do stuff.
Mm.
Like sometimes I'm naturally handy. It depends. Other times I'm like, I've never done this before, but I'll act
If
like I
it,
have.
if it has to do with the nail going into a wall, I feel like confidently you don't need instruction.
Oh
If
yeah,
it
I've
has
done
to
that
do
1,000 times.
with, I don't know, setting up a sprayer that has to do, I don't know what type of technology they have
I
now.
don't even know what you're asking about right now.
Some type of new tech item.
Oh, technology is probably that's my weakness. I'm like not good with technology. And I really thought that it was me, but I think it's actually just like the world is out to get me.
It's you. It's not Alan.
Like I'll Google the same exact phrase in my Google search that Monique Googles, and we get two separate search like
Because you
things.
click on the first link instead of scrolling down to the correct link.
I don't know what the difference is. It all seems like links to me.
Yeah, but if you could tell which one that's gonna give you the information that you want. It's usually the second link. It could be the first link. You just have to read it.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's been a yeah. Point
Is what it is.
this is a true thing. I love
I
the
love
full
this.
yeah.
Yeah. It's great.
Christine, you've been to Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
Do you have a girly activity?
I mean, a girly activity? I don't
Mhm.
know. I went on a wine tour with my parents.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's really like all about the wine up there.
You can get your nails done. A little spa.
I'm sure they have like a ton of stuff, like that kind of stuff. It's like Burbank adjacent, Santa Barbara.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they do.
So, yeah.
They have a psychic detective agency.
Psych?
Yeah, it's based in Santa Barbara.
Oh my God, that's so funny. I just was talking about that earlier.
Really? I love that
Yeah.
show.
Yeah. I sure was. I was telling people what you like to watch.
Oh yeah, Psych, Murder She Wrote.
I already said this entire list, so let's just not confirm that I know what you watch. You know what I mean?
Understood.
Try that, see if that works. Other thing is, Monique has some sprints set up. I think they're the 29th. That's when I come back. So that's after Christmas. But we do have sprints and stuff for our Patreon, so which you're a part of, Kat.
I was gonna say yes. The answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's tomorrow, both of us tomorrow and the next day. So I'll definitely see you guys then.
Yep. Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm gonna do one last sprint for the 40 minutes, like I've been doing, and then we will
call it a
prepare.
day.
Yeah, prepare a holiday weekend.
Okay, sounds good.
So yes, I'll talk to you later, Christine.
See you. Bye bye.
We have come to the end of our sprint. That's it. Green one for anyone that was betting. I forgot to decide, so I can't claim that. But I did pick green last time they lost, so love that for me. Okay. How did everybody do? This reading. Watch my fro. Ah, it's lopsided. Anyway, where is Frozen streaming? Is it streaming on Disney? I believe so. Yes. If not Disney, if it's not Disney, it's possibly Hulu because they're all one company. Yes, these were fun. I love a themed reading sprint. It's always fun time. I hope everyone had fun. I did. Did my nails and read only one chapter. I like it. That's good. I feel like doing your nails and reading is a lot to do. What color did you pick? Did they dry? I guess nail polish would dry in 40 minutes. That seems possible. I haven't painted my nails myself in so long that like waiting for nails should do you have a gel like a at home gel kit or you just normal polish? I haven't done that in so long. That I'm just like, how long would it take to dry my nails? I think 40 minutes would do it. Yes, I'm back. My nails are New Year's Eve ready. What colors? What did we decide? Oh my gosh, red twins. If it's New Year's Eve ready, that means it's gotta have some sparkle. Like gold, silver. I don't know. Something's gotta gleam. But it could just be like, what are New Year's Eve colors? Gold? I don't know. Red obs, no glitter yet. Going to add after this dries for a few hours. See, I knew it was longer than 40 minutes. I was like, I feel like nail polish, like I put the quick dry coat on it by Elf, not Elf. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot the name of the brand. It's the one that's in the little square bottle. I don't it's not Elf. It, I don't remember the brand. But like when the words are on the side. Of course the words on the side of the bottle though. Um I forgot the name of the brand. I don't know why I want to say Elf. Something with an E, I feel like. Ollie? Olive and not Olive and June. But Olive and June does have a quick dry drops that I like, but they're so oily and greasy. I feel like the residue of that is just as annoying as the residue of the nail polish. So perfect. That is so classy. I love it. Chic. Oh my god, what's the shape of the nail? If you could just humor me. Is it a coffin? Is it rounded? I just want to see the vision. I love them. I love nail designs. Like literally, like it's my favorite thing. I have so many Pinterest boards full of nail designs and I've been trying them throughout the course of like this year, and then not really last year, but like the year before that, I would used to get my nails done a lot. I would try them out heavy, but it racks up the price. The price. But I like having an art exhibit on my hands. What can I say? I like to look down my nails and be like, yeah, I decided to get a full painting, a sculpture. I like writing. Oh, writing. I do like writing, but I'm not a writer. I like waiting a few hours after it dries to add glitter or design. That's smart. That's what they do. I feel not hours, but like that's probably why gel polish had to be invented because it was just taking so long to do designs. Like I feel like they don't do the next step until it's cured and you know. Oh no. Ah, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, so I try to like my old roommate, she used to do excuse me. My old roommate used to do like the gel X. And then she said she had an allergic reaction too. So it's probably some step we it's probably just doing it too much. But like she used to do her nails. I was like, man, that seems nice. But I'm not crafty. I can't just very pretty. Finished another ornament. Woohoo. Perfect. You'll be done in no time. Just, 4 billion left to go. I'm not sure if it'll be almond, but a little bit pointed. Yes. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. I think next year I'm going shorter. I'm gonna go short. Like there's like a nail shape. It's hard to describe this nail shape. I'm sorry for going on this tangent, everyone. But like I'm just trying to see. When you take a chance and you like change your nail shape. I used to have almond nails, but this year I went coffin. So next year I'm gonna go shorter. I think I want to do the short round lifestyle for a little bit. We'll see. I think the short round lifestyle or like short square. But there's a specific style. I'm just about to find it really quick. I probably can't find it. But it's like a thin, it's like square. It's a short, I guess it's a squoval. I don't know. It's like thin on the edges, but I'll find a picture and put it in Discord. I won't be able to describe it with any words because I barely woke up. But I wanted to go shorter this next and then grow my nails out. By the summertime, I'll have my little, when it's time for the summer bops, spring, I'll have it grown out. That's my plan. Because I grew my nails out now, but the lady, my nail tech lady, was like, "Your nail is growing crooked. You should start over." And I was like, "What? My nails are crooked?" So there you go. Thanks again for hosting. Yes, this was again really fun. Um, we'll be doing public sprints again on the 29th. I think Patreon, you guys know we have some things planned this weekend, I believe, before the holiday break. I don't see anyone before then. Happy holidays, you know. This is the time of year to relax, get our reading done. We've got, we said we are gonna read all these books this year. We've only got a week left, y'all. A week and a half to get our reading goals. I gotta really buckle down this week and knock out some books. Not even just for the readathon, just for things I said I wanted to read in January that I'm like, oh my God, I literally have no time. I'm still here. But yeah, this was our last sprint. Um I did get further into this book, not as far as I thought I would be, but it's just because I had unexpected deadlines. But I'm reading Lights Out for anyone who didn't know what I was reading. This is the book recommended to me by Christine. She said I need to read this. And I'm enjoying it. I'm on page 16. We got the new POV of the guy. So he doesn't seem as obviously this is a dark romance. So pick it before you guys pick this up. Then be like, Monique, what the heck are you reading? This is a dark romance. This is not, an Allie Hazelwood setting. This is. I'm not saying this is the worst dark romance I've ever read. I feel like this is. I'm not gonna say it's tame either, but I think it's, mild in comparison to some crazy things I've read this year alone. Um, but it is a dark romance, so there is, you know, iffy. This, I think this guy might be a stalker. I'm getting that vibe. I'm not sure if he is, but he's giving stalker energy. And I don't think I would suggest that type of relationship for anyone I know in real life, just because I love them. But I'm reading this book and I'm liking him. So far so good. And to be fair, it did start off in a Christmas holiday rush. Yes, it happened to be the trauma center of the ER. But, I was like, okay, it's Christmas. At least the setting is Christmas season. So there's a Christmas tree was mentioned. I was like, okay, I can get behind that. I don't know how long the time will pass, but it's Christmas. Hello. So yes. Chat, that's the end. We've come to the end. Everyone, we've read, we've conquered our reading, our productivity. We've done it all. Make sure you guys, again, if you finished any books, log your points. See you guys in the Discord. Update your teams on your progress today. Let them know how fun, you guys are enjoying your holiday. Let them know any fun plans you've got going on. I don't know what else to plug. Oh, I think, there's Smutmas going on. Just check out the Discord. Check in with the community, and enjoy your holiday break for those who are starting it. And good luck. Merry Christmas. I will see y'all in the next one. Goodbye. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button, y'all. I haven't hit this stream. Why did I hit Leave Studio? That's so funny.